Hey everyone, can everyone hear me just fine? Microphone was disconnected for some reason. I don't know if everything is correctly. I also don't know if the image is... I'm just gonna start, I guess. Hey Cat, hey Remy, hey Jairus. It's fine. Right, it's a long run, so get to it. I've added the splits there, but I hope I don't forget you actually do the splits. Here we go. Yeah, it was loading the movie. I really hope everything is alright. It's my first time actually seeing this as well. I think at this point I was actually trying to get the text done as fast as possible. But it didn't take long for me to stop doing that. I was just like mashing like a normal player. And honestly, you don't see that much of a difference. Yo, Chaotix, how's it going? Welcome. There's nothing crazy going on boot domain. It might actually be slower than my Metal Grim on PB. Well, I just did this to see how fast we can beat the game. If we could potentially control the RNG. I was just curious. That's that's pretty much it. My route on this run is pretty weird, but I managed to finish. I don't know if it was the best one, because it's something that is not that easy to do. Because okay, you don't need to be as strong to beat the game, because I can control the RNG and all. But also, the fights could take a long time to finish. Here's the thing, I feel like this is really slow for getting to Leomon. I don't know if it's bad text mashing or just loading times on this emulator. I feel like I get you Leomon faster than that, maybe. Yeah, so that's something, okay. I mean, it's not something that I'm worried about. It's just that this start here, I was always comparing to my, you know, normal run, and I was like, hey, why is this slower? This is supposed to be faster. And as you can see here, I did not expect, I did not wait for the perfect RNG. Like, I could wait for the RNG where Leomon misses, but I was not gonna go for that because it was gonna take me ages to finish. I just want enemies to miss, basically when they're paralyzed, or in this case here, I want it to go faster than Digimon, so he does not attack. Normally, I use EPS XE, but this is Beeshawk because this is the one that made it possible for me to actually, you know, record the inputs on specific frames. Yeah, this is way worse. Like, on my PB, I'm finishing boot domain on like 6 minutes. Like, getting to the portal, that's where I usually split. And I'm still fighting here. And I don't think the mashing was bad, it's probably just the load time. It is that big of a difference. I mean, the first loading, like right at the start of the game, it's pretty big. There you go, test run already half a minute behind my PB. Maybe? I didn't try to mess up with this. What do you mean? Submit to what? Cat. This is not a valid run. This is just for funsies, basically. Oh, there is a test videos? Oh, I'm gonna look into that then. Might be the only one to actually submit any percent test run of this game. Actually, I'm gonna submit two because I already have one for Metal Greymon as well. Yeah, double world record. I see some stutters now and then. Probably the emulator. Or my computer. Maybe both. Yeah, I started Virus because I wanted basically two things that you'll be seeing here. I want Gazimons and I want Betamon. I don't think so. I mean, it's fine as long as it does not fully stop and freeze and Should be fine. Again, it's not like it's a super, like, it is kind of a valid run now that you said about that, but it's not a valid run for, you know, normal speedrun, so losing a couple seconds here and there, it does not matter. Mostly about the routing and the power of manipulation that I want to see. This is the part that you can really notice that the TAS is running, because like the menu, the map, sometimes it's really fast. I didn't always use the TAS for those parts. Later on the run, I was basically doing that myself. Trying to be as fast as possible, but still. It was a long time for me to finish this. But I was having fun actually, so it was fine. But I probably spent like 3 times as much time as the actual run. No, I know the time already. I mean, I know the... when I finished, I saved the game, so I know exactly the time. I mean, at least the in-game time. I also know the time of the TAS, how long it's gonna take. But I don't want to spoil, right? It is faster than the world record, so as expected, but you're gonna see a lot of that, me stopping before the portal, because I'm saving the frames to see which one is the best one. Because in this one here, I already get a Betamon right close to the portal. And there's 2 times where I actually messed up. You're gonna see later. Way later, I guess. I mean, not on the RNG on the portal, but... You know, I'm not buying the bug sweeper or zapper on this run. So we will never see any bug spots. Oh, I already made that one, Jairus. I made that one. I just don't have enough people on my channel to actually play it. And of course, it's gonna be a long time. And I think it was, I don't remember if it was Hot Rob or someone else that was trying to save on my other save file. I was like, hey, hold up. There's like 2 times where I messed up because I did the quick save where I expected to be like every time I do a quick save right before the portal, right? So I can like keep trying the frames to see the next floor and whatnot. There are 2 times where I did the quick save like too fast, and I was not fully complete. I did not complete the movement, so I was not exactly on the tile. And I did a quick save, and when the move finished, there was a bug there. And I was like, oh god, I just saved on this bug. And of course I had a previous save, but it was like outside of the domain or like 4 floors. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna deal with it. Whatever. Do your worst. It worked out fine, but still. This is super slow, isn't it? Like 15 minutes, I mean 16 minutes on Hagurumon. Gotta be super slow. It's an acceptable range. Okay. This start will feel slow because not only I'm doing for a different route, but we are always comparing to other ones with the fast emulator or something. Yeah, but if you go the Agumon level 2, it's pretty fast, right? It's like 13 minutes. It's just piling up the loading times as well. Like, okay, it's 17 minutes, but still I lost a good amount of time on Leomon. I think he dies this turn. And you see, this is the magic of TAS. Like, Digimon there has 1 HP. Normally you would like heal him. And there's this slow time, like these stutters, I'll lose some time there. Normally you would heal him, but we don't have to worry about that. I don't know if I TP'd here or went to the exit. I think I went to the exit. There you go, slower than the slowest. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay time. I mean, I did 2 battles. I mean, I always do 2 battles on Agumon as well, but catch and it's fine. Now, TPing there would give me like a couple frames. I actually did the test. Like, if you do it manually, like a human doing that, you basically gonna lose time. There are some exceptions, but usually it's better to go for the exit portal. Also simpler. If I remember correctly, because I was like doing, checking the time, because when I was doing this, I was like, okay, I gotta be faster than the world record, right? I mean, that's the whole point of this, basically. So I was watching like Smart Balls run and was like, where is he at this time? And I think by the time we get to Fire Island, I'm gonna say only because I expected more at that point. I'm only like 50 minutes ahead of him. And I was like, okay, this is not going as fast as I expected. But then we go to Fire Island and then boom! The Fire Island goes by so fast. You're gonna see Fire Island is gonna be way faster. It's just like, just think about it. The whole point of this, like, look at this here. I wanted to catch a Gizamon, right? I only need a small heart. I only need to find one. I don't even need 2 spaces. That's one good thing, but the biggest time save comes from layouts. I don't have to deal with bad layouts. Except when they are forced on you, there's a couple, but still, in every layout I should know exactly where to go. Because I already know where the portal is, I just need to get there. I don't have to worry about running away, because there's no 0% chance of running away from any enemy, whatever your speed is. So when I reach like go time, which is around the beginning of Fire Island, things get pretty fast. Like, it's just like skipping portal to portal to portal until I fight the boss. I would get the boot domain Gazimon, but winning that fight with this team is basically impossible. And I mashed too hard here, so it's Azimon. I did that like a lot, actually. This is the last time we see Digimon, I guess. He has high attack gain, but his champion does not have any good attack. Is the total battery the 1000 one? Because that's what I did. I only got you 1000 EP. It was enough to beat the game. I did get the Pegasus engine, because I don't know if it was necessary for the tires, but it's probably not necessary. But I wanted to get it because, I mean, more HP, it makes like a safer soft domain, and I can run through acids now and then. To give me more versatility. I was at some point that I was like really worried about money. Like I was like, okay, I'm not farming at all. I'm basically just moving forward. I'm not gonna have enough money. Because I remember you saying like money is pretty tight here. But the difference on the amount of money that I need for this is really big as well. Like I said, I don't get the bug zapper or the bug sweep or the mine sweep or any arm. So that's a huge money save right there. I don't really need to worry about the EP. I just need minimum gifts to catch anything that I want. So I was actually quite rich at some point. Because I did a choice later on my team. This was a weird battle. I don't think this battle was super well done. I'm splitting the damage here because I want Paralyze. But sometimes it's really hard. Like, Digimon does not have a high chance of paralyzing. And sometimes they, of course, just attack through it, or... As you can see here, I chose one frame where both of them did not paralyze. Because sometimes you have to like wait for the stars to align so you can actually go for a turn. And I probably should start with Digimon since he cuts MP. At least he missed. Yeah, there are some stutters now and then. And this is where the weird choice comes up. Like, I could kill Sukamon, but since he missed, I mean, I was going to make him miss. I wanted to paralyze the other two. Because this, I think this is the second biggest time save on this run, is paralysis. Attack animations take so long. For every attack miss, like I'm saving a good amount of seconds. Oh, this is a good turn. I don't think Batamon is gonna kill Sukamon on this turn. It also has a plus that, you know, enemy not attacking me means I'm not taking damage. So if the enemy cannot attack me, I cannot lose. So I don't need to be as strong as possible to actually beat them. So there's that plus side. I think I messed up on this turn here. Either Digimon or Sukamon are dead. Oh no, he's dead, okay. I thought he was not gonna die. One miss. Achumi, this is the perfect turn actually. Yeah, paralysis is really a big part of my planning here. I'm not super strong, but the paralysis make me beat basically any enemy. If these guys were attacking, I would be in trouble here. As you see, like Betamon took 2 hits and is basically dead. And we've seen like what, 6 misses, 7? And my damage is not great, of course. Yeah, not even Digimon with high attack gain, it's like a bunch of weak guys. At least Eastern Blast is dark type, so we get a little bonus damage. Like, seen this 544? Really? Like, seen this nice because if you get Agumon and no Agumon, they can pretty much one shot. Basically, yeah, Jairus. Honestly, I expected to. When I was doing my route, I was like, okay, I'm gonna get one Aquamon. I don't really like using Aquamon on my casual playthroughs because he is just so busted. But okay, this is a speedrun, right? Let's go fast. And I really needed them. You're gonna see that even with 2 dual Scissor Claw, I'm not dealing a lot of damage. Because I'm not farming at all. So I need every bit of damage that I can get. And I was kinda lucky because... okay, I planned to have 1 Aquamon. The second one just happened. I was not expecting to get him. I was like, okay, I'm gonna get this guy for this tech, and then it actually turned into Aquamon. So I'm not catching anything on video. So it's just going to the boss. We can start to see how fast it is, I guess. And you can see sometimes, I mean, I could wait for a better RNG here. Like, okay, I'm close to the portal, but there's a fight. Which, okay, it's not... I mean, I can guarantee to run away here. Oh, I actually fought this. Okay. I really didn't remember. Okay, it's because I get a level on pretty much everyone, so that's why. Oh, that makes sense now. If Confusion worked on bot, definitely. Actually, thought about getting Confusion anyway, because, you know, Cecilia is still troublesome. Because I'm not gonna get Magnangemon on this run. I basically have no healing on Colosseum. But the way that I was gonna get Confusion is... I wanted to get Pisu come on, but it's just too out of my way, I guess. And I was like, I'm just gonna deal with Cecilia somehow. I think I fight this as well. So these fights make sense. Because I gained so much experience from the Numemon fight that I just want to level up again. And this is pretty much 1 turn, so... But yeah, sometimes I spawn right next to the portal, but there's a Digimon on the way. Which means I could potentially wait for the RNG where there's nothing on the way, which is faster. But sometimes I just don't do that. This is a one turn, right? Gotta be a one turn. Okay. I don't think he actually attacks. And you can see the wait there as well, waiting for the RNG. You mean a test run? The other one, the other ones. I mean, I would basically change just this start here. For the test to make sense for me, like, okay, I get a lot of time on layouts, which is the biggest time save, but for routing things, it's like the best thing is paralysis, and there are basically no paralysis on vaccine, I guess, right? I could go data, but data, the first paralysis that I get would be either Kokatorimon or Sandyamamon, which is quite late. I mean, it's after Device Dome. And then at that point, it really does not matter much which team you are. Okay, easy fight against him, because, you know, one enemies are just gonna miss. Oh, there's that, yeah. I don't even remember what I did with the toy planes. I think I actually sold them because at that point I was like scared of money, which was a mistake basically. I could have used them for something. You'd still need some levels to actually fight that Gazimon. They are really strong. Even with RNG on your side, it's still not an easy fight. I'm gonna start bios at like 41 and a half. It's basically slower than my PB for Metal Greymon already. On my test run for Metal Greymon, I beat him at like 42, 43 or something. I just came to collect the money here. Again, I was kinda scared at first about money. There's no harm, right? The funny thing that I learned about mines, the moment that define if they spawn or not is when we step on the portal on the previous floor. So if I step on the specific frame, they will be there. That one is really like, it usually is there, right? But the damage you take from the mine, it's when you step on it. So even if it's there, I can still avoid taking major damage if I just wait for the perfect frame to step on it. Which was nice, because, you know, there are some forced mines way ahead, like I guess on Random Main. I was like, I cannot even see them. And they were like purple or red mines. And I still could just wait for the perfect frame so they do not deal any damage to me. This is the one time that I missed, I guess, because it was just like, whatever. I think it was 2 attacks anyways to beat him. I think that's the only miss that I had in the entire run. The same thing applies to chests. Both the chest spawn and the item it contains, it's defined when you load the floor. But the damage you take from the trap depends on when you actually open it. So even without any disarming tools for mines or chests, I can still open them pretty much safely if I wait long enough. And here I just fought Metal Greymon because I wanted experience, and of course he's right there. It's one Digimon, he's gonna get paralyzed and do nothing basically. That's the power of the layouts. You see, I didn't run into any Floramons. Just next to the portal every time. Poor Metal Greymon. He's trying. I have really bad damage. This is also what I did on my TAS. My TAS Metal Greymon run. But I only had one Gazimon. I had Agumon, Snow Agumon, and one Gazimon just for the paralysis. Ah yeah, the classic stutter. .48 on Metal Greymon. Yay, we're starting to be faster, finally. On 52. I don't know if I was faster than that. We'll see. Yeah, basically there's that. And for the device dome, it's actually worth it to get Metal Greymon, I guess. Right? Yeah, Gabumon was still faster here, which was the shame. Smart Ball, how's it going? Almost a perfect turn here. But still, I'd rather have him attacking than Starmon. AoEs are even slower than normal attacks. And that's pretty much GG. It's a good fight. I don't remember if on the normal run, Smart Ball run, I think he has a... Pretty sure he has a Dark Tyrannomon as well. But does he has it at this point before fighting Quagamon and... Who's the other one? Birdramon, I guess? I don't think I'm gonna have it before that. I'm gonna fight Quagamon with 3 rookies. That's one thing that I could have done. I should catch a Kunamon. And Virus, it still worked out, but I think that was a mistake on my part. I could get a Kunamon. But then again, I'm not stopping for farming. Hey, Gerdat, how's it going? Yeah, maybe catching the Kunemon was not gonna be that slow. That is early here as well. 9:30 AM. This run is gonna take the The whole day. Really? That long? Doesn't feel like that long. Guess I forgot something here. Oh right, okay. I was I was wondering what I was gonna get there. I already had my breakfast, same as usual. Bye, Digimon. You notice that I did not buy. I think I did not buy the mag missile. Nah, this is Beeshawk. I never used Deck Station actually. I should give it a try. This is probably even slower than my normal emulator. This is the one that at least I know how to make a TAS. Not sure if the other ones have that. Deck Station might actually. I don't know. Yeah, same. I gotta look into that. I mean, the faster loading times are pretty nice. Time save, something that takes a long time already. I did a bad choice here, I guess, because I think the... I'm not sure if this attack is gonna kill the Kunemon. I remember having some trouble with Invis. Yeah, so he was alive. So there were a couple frames, more than a couple actually, where he actually used Invis. I think I don't have him use Invis here. Of course, that would be bad. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go for Duck Station next. That was a long wait. And this is where the weird route kicks in, because I catch this Woodmon. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I wait for the... I basically... Like, I have the frame on screen, so I know which frame I'm stepping on the portal. If it is not a good layout, like either a bad layout itself or I'm too far from the portal or something like that, I just reset, wait a couple frames and try again. That's why most of the time you will see me pausing ever so slightly on the tile before the portal. I always do a quick save there. It definitely cannot be done, RTA. Hey Hot Rob, how's it going? Good morning. As we get a deeper understanding of how the RNG on this game works, which so far it's like, I feel like after doing all of this, it's like it changes every couple frames. Like here, if I attack on specific frame, it's one turn, like things happen in a specific manner. If I wait one frame, it's gonna still happen the same way, but if I wait like 3 frames, it's gonna change. I mean, it makes sense, right, for me like getting closer to true RNG, where you cannot actually control. You know what I really wanted to do with a TAS? It's just that I didn't try, and I honestly don't even know how to do it or how to start. It's like search for those actually game-changing breaks. Like, imagine you could skip more than one domain. Like, it's not only bug domain, you can skip other domains if you choose specific inputs on specific frames. This Woodmon is not gonna get used right now, I guess. Or anytime soon. Look at that, the portal right there. Ain't that nice? I'm floor 7 of web domain, and I only use 40 EP. This just shows how broken this RNG thing is. Nice stutter there on the loading. I think both Gazimons are gonna get to level 10 on this fight, that's why I'm doing it. It was actually a long fight. Hey Remy, now you can listen. It was still slow. Like, I did Metal Greymon just for the experience. I mean, it was not slow, but it was an okay time for a normal run. Chaotix must be close to that. I think he finished Metal Greymon like 49, right? Why Gazimon? Gazimon has paralysis. That's why I got him. Paralysis is my way of not only being safe on fights, because enemies will miss, and It saves a lot of time on attack miss. Yeah, there is that. I think this fight was pretty scary, actually. And I don't even remember how I did it. No paralysis there. I think this guy deals actually a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. You guys still attacking. Licks tape? I think my general rule was like, if all of them are paralyzed, I want at least 2 miss. Don't need to go for all 3, but at least 2 would be nice. Still alive. You can already see here how I lack damage. I get to the boss fast. The boss fight itself, even with the misses, it's quite long because I don't have the damage. Exactly. If I wait for the perfect everything, it's gonna take too long to finish. I just looked for something that I consider to be good enough and just deal with that. Yeah, this is the whole game. I hope nothing breaks along the way. This is the whole game. Hey Sambe, how's it going? Thanks. I appreciate the luck. Look like I'm having really good luck today, like a lot of misses going on. Yeah, I know, right? Oh yeah, this is gonna be a world record. I'm not gonna spoil the final time, but quite faster. Thanks, Hot Rob. Took a while, and again, it's not perfect, so it just shows how fast we can be. I mean, there are differences, not only on the fights themselves. Like, I could wait for a perfect RNG where enemies always miss, but also on the route itself. Like, I did weird choices on my routing. Like, I just caught a Woodmon that's weird, right? The 15. We'll see. Do you guys have an estimate? Like, I was actually gonna go for some bets here, maybe, on what's the final time. Oh, this is just web. Need to go to drive. Routine 11. I guess this fine time is sub 16 hours. That's pretty... That's a good guess, I guess. Oh, I'm a patient man, like... Most of you have seen me farm chips on Scan Domain for like 10 hours. So yeah, I consider myself to have patience for this kind of stuff. So, you can do that, smart ball. Yeah, that is also correct. 1444. Okay. That was really close, Remy. Really, really close. Morning, Zen. So nice to see all of you again. In a while. I could try to show you Smart Ball. It's not hard, but it does require a lot of patience and time for you to do like the way that you want. I was talking to Chaotix at the beginning. This run still took a long time. I mean, the run itself, but to make it took like 3 times as long just to go for everything. A bunch of... No, load and go forward, check. If it's good, keep going. If not, load again. It is kind of tedious, but I was actually enjoying it, not gonna lie. It was a pretty fast menu. Hey, bye Jonas. Thanks. Oh, and you see here that I did not buy a mag missile because I could just get one there. I mean, it was pretty fast, right? It was okay fast. I think I dodged the bug there, that's why I did that movement. Hey, I don't know how to pronounce it. Caxips? I'm fine, how about you? Welcome, welcome. I think I'm gonna keep rolling with this team until Device Dome, I guess. It is kind of a shame because I think on the next fight they will level up and I'll lose some experience from some bosses. I mean, at first, Hot Rob, I was doing like kind of, I mean, not gonna say frame by frame, but I was doing like a lot of stuff. Like I was using the TAS for text and menus. But as the run goes on, like I'm gonna give up on that. I'm just gonna, okay, I'm just gonna mash the text myself normally. Menu, it was just myself later on. I basically used the test for, you know, every turn on the... for every fight, you know, and layouts, basically. So yes, this was not a perfect test. This is not a perfect test. There's still room for improvement, but it still showcases how fast you can be. I mean, theoretically, because it's not doable on a normal run. I could save some time here if I had a missile. It's fine. That was weird targeting, right? If I remember, I was targeting Candlemon? I don't know, I don't remember. But I was taking too many frames to get the perfect one. I was like, I'm gonna try someone else. I only got one paralysis first turn. Wow, big damage, huh? If anything, I should paralyze Digimon first. Wait for the Video Wing. It takes longer than Flame Bomber. Also deal more damage. Also, I think I should left Eastern Blast on first slot because I use it way more than the damage dealing one party time. Still not paralysis. That's really unlucky. I mean, not unlucky. I mean, I made a bad choice maybe. Alright, then go for it. Okay, so it's 2 misses, but Digimon still attacked, so that was not optimal. Maybe I should have put both Gazimons on Digimon to have a better chance at paralyzing him, which is way better than paralyze the other one. How long does this take you to do? I don't know. 40 hours? 30... 38? I really don't know. It took a long time. In days, like, it didn't take that long, because I spent, like, honestly, last weekend, not this one, last weekend, I honestly spent the entire weekend doing this. Like, honestly, I woke up, like, 8 AM, and I only stopped passing, like, 7 PM. I was, like, really tired, and I did the same thing on Sunday, so it took a long time. And then I finished it on Wednesday, I guess. Maybe it wasn't that long, I don't know. At this point, I should have him only miss. Oh yeah, Smart Ball, that's a thing. That's a thing for sure. Cause I didn't route perfectly, like some things I was just like doing along the way. You're saying it took you less time to do this whole test than I've been in the game. I mean, when you have everything laid out and the things run perfectly, it doesn't take long. The things that take the longest to do are fights, because floor layouts doesn't take that long. You quick save, enter the portal, Like, you see if it is good or not, and then just... If it is, keep going. If not, just quick load, wait a couple frames, try again. So yeah, that's really a problem. I've done some choices that along the way I was like, huh, maybe I should not have done this. Those parts that we get are like pieces from the archive ship, right? Why were they with those wild Digimons anyway? Since one of them is capped, I put the Woodmon in. I got Woodmon not for Twig Tap, nor its stats. I wanted a virus plant. Yeah, there's no need to reset Angemon. And for the DNA patch thing, if you already have the Digivice, you can talk to Clockumon and he's like, hey, you got the Digivice, before ever talking to him. I think this floor only has this layout, so that's why I had to roll with it. And I still wait a bunch to get no fights. Look at this RNG. Just crazy, isn't it? Here it slowdowns again. You know, when I'm doing this, I feel like I'm waiting a lot of time before the portal, but it's really, it really is not like that. It's just a couple frames. It's basically enjoying the domain music. Which is another thing that is nice to watch, because since I was playing like basically on pause every time, like I was moving the frames forward manually, I most of the time I was not even hearing anything. It was just everything was mute. Nice to actually hear this stuff. I really love the OST of this game. So it turns out I'm actually gonna beat the device dome time, right? Maybe. How fast was that, Chaotix? It was a little less than 2 hours, I guess. I still have 2 boss fights, so maybe not. I don't even know why I waited that, like, this is the final floor. 152, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna beat that. MP is way more valuable than HP on this run. And that was why I actually waited on the previous floor, because the item that spawns on the chest, it's when the floor loads out. That is true. Ah, this is the good boss fight. Boss track, right? These fights were easier to do because I only have one paralysis source, so I don't really need to wait too much, but they take longer in actual time because, you know, there's only one paralysis. But I wanted to give Woodmon here some experience before I DNA him. Nah, I don't use Confusion on this run. Confusion is only useful for Colosseum, which seems too much out of our way to go for Confusion just for that. If it did work on bosses, then boy, this would be another run. But honestly, I consider going for confusion strats. As I said before, Cecilia is still scary because I don't have healing. I mean, not Magnegemon at least. It was nice they were targeting Woodmon mostly because I think he's gonna level up and he has Twig Tap. We're still alive. Maybe not after this. Really bad damage. Yeah, I'm definitely not beating Chaotix time on Device Dome. I could have killed him last turn, but I wanted MP on Betamon, because there's still another fight. Okay. At least their data. There's Wizardmon just Annoying, of course. For the sake of sanity, yes, it does matter. Of course, I could wait for the perfect RNG without paralysis so they can miss, but with paralysis it makes way faster, way easier to get. I'm not sure I understand, Hot Rob, what do you mean? I use paralysis basically to... Like, I want to miss. I want them to miss, of course. That's... We can do that without paralysis, but paralysis make it more often. So I don't have to wait for thousands of frames for that one miss. Oh yeah, if I got stunned by Wizardmon, I could also just wait until I actually attack. So getting paralyzed does not matter in itself. It's just I would need to wait for more frames. And this is weird later on because there are so many variables that I want to happen on the same turn. Like, if we think about it like right now, I want Nanimon to go first, I want his attack to paralyze, and I want the counter to miss. So at least like 3 things there that I needed to be RNG. If we added, we had a second Nanimon, which means another paralysis and another miss. So things get escalated really quickly, and it would take a long time to actually get the perfect one. That's why on some turns I just accept, like, okay, I'm just gonna go for 1 paralysis this turn or 1 miss. Because the next turn, at least that guy is already paralyzed, so I don't need to worry about paralyzing him. I take that part off of the RNG. Might actually beat Chaotix here if I'm really fast. Was 151 device dome. Is nice. Barely, but yeah. I mean, it's all the power of layouts. Hey, Digital Hazard. Yes, this is the full test run. It goes all the way to Gaia. Or it should go if nothing breaks. Which I'm praying it will not. I've done it all the way to Gaia. What am I even gonna do now? I don't even remember. So when the Blood Knights start, I think I can get Megalomon now, so I might go for Numemon. Hey, thanks! That map really fast. Oh right, I need to go to the Colosseum. I don't think there's anything special here on the Colosseum. I mean, I only have one paralysis. Would be nice if these fights actually give experience. I mean, they should, right? They're still fighting. Yes, like there's the. It's quite annoying actually. When you do challenge runs, then you don't want to use all three, but yeah. Alright, thanks Hot Rob. Thanks for stopping by, I really appreciate it. Depending on how long you're gonna take, you might actually catch the ending. It's still gonna a while. Thanks, really appreciate it. I suppose at this point the normal run already have Quagamons, or one at least. It should have, right? All the way before Digimon maybe? I don't know. Digimon is so strong he actually stutters the stream. Of course, you still need to catch the Kudemons and farm them. Because that's the thing that I was thinking before the route. It's if I farm more means I have more damage on the fights. If I don't farm, I'm not gonna have enough damage. Even though that's why I need paralysis so bad. Because you've seen that Octomon, it deals a lot of damage to me. I cannot have the enemies attacking me too much, because I have really bad stats in general. Coliseum feels so slow. Oh, my damage is bad. Alright, Chaotix. And this fight just goes on. It's too early for me, but yeah. Gotta remember to stay hydrated as well, guys. Say that, but I still water. You tried, Remy. Oh, thanks. I was already sitting like a shrimp. As I always do. My back is gonna kill me. It feels more comfortable now, but I know it hurts you a lot later. Really hope my back does not kill me later on. Not only I spent a lot of time sitting, whether it's working or playing or doing nothing, I'm still at the computer. I also sit really in a bad posture. Oh, welcome our tangents here. Everyone is welcome here, mostly. I honestly don't know what's Tangent topics. I still have a lot to learn on other languages and cultures. This is why you see me like stopping mid-phrase, because I'm like thinking what I have to say next. Off topic. It makes sense. Tangent, off topic, alright. I'm fine with off topic stuff, it's just... We should just try to avoid politics, because it can get weird. Yeah, I know. No, I have not played it, and will probably not play it, but I've seen some of it, and it seems fun. A lot of people playing it, actually. But that's nice. Is it a long game? I think Gran Turismo 2 is the only one that I ever played. I'm not sure if it was 2 or 3. I think it was 2. Not really into a lot of sports games. $10 to 15 hours, that's a good amount of time. I played on PS1. PS1, yeah, it was PS1. There you go. ET2. I think I lose a lot of time here compared to a normal run on the Colosseum. Because it's focused on battles and my battles are slow. I'm fast at getting to the boss, but battles themselves are pretty slow at this point. That was a long wait. Here I go guarding again. Especially that Woodmon, he does not have a lot of HP and MP as well. And that's the way of the run, thermal paralysis. That's what we try to achieve. Not always we can do. I mean, we can do it. I don't always go for that because it take a long time. Actually 0 MP. Finally done with the Colosseum for a long time. I mean, not only that, I mean, the first fight on the Colosseum was Bertrand and he has one of each type already. And we technically can fight that before getting to Device Dome. So. I mean, there's still a way you can do that without being Device Dome. You can just go to BIOS, second floor, you can farm toy cars there. Want. Really? I think we've seen Penguinmons, didn't we? I don't know. I kind of find it weird. It's like, okay, we rescue Angemon and he tells like about Device Dome. And he's like, hey, Device Dome is this, not Device Dome, Meditation Dome. It's this place where the Digimons can gather and whatnot, and you feel like, hey, this is a place that no one has been. And you enter that and you see just Bertrand run around because, sure, you already knew about it. Finally we have some freedom again. It's been half an hour. Would you look at that? Isn't that nice? Yep. It's not later, I think it's already available. I think I just get this Numemon and get out. And I think I'm gonna put Megajamon in the line and do my first DNA. These stutters are weird. Happening a lot right now. Alright Zen, go for it. Beat my time. I really need everything on with that Raremon. I did not use paralysis, so he is gonna counter. Or maybe not. Unnecessary, all of them. It would, yes. Stun Flame Shot is really good for paralysis. It has a higher chance of paralyzing than Stun Blast. Also deals more damage. The problem is how to get it quickly. Best thing we can do is get a Floramon, I guess? Does Floramon turn into Kokotorimon? I don't remember actually. Still need at least Champion to get that. And the problem that I have with data is that most bosses are virus type, so I already have bad damage. If I go data against virus types, I'm gonna be way weaker than usual. Oh, floor starts with Kiwi, that's right, that's right. I mean, anything that goes higher than 1 DP is too much for a speedrun. I mean, at least for a TAS that I want, at least. But yeah, being a virus has the advantage of at least being neutral damage to most bosses. Being vaccine is the best. Yeah, so I think we're doing the DNA right now, the first DNA. Oh, this is so annoying, this guy here. Exactly, but as a vaccine you don't have paralysis. I mean, my paralysis later on is gonna... It's not gonna come from one Digimon, it's not gonna matter if it's vaccine, virus or data. Could potentially have everything. So this is the reason that I got Woodmon. I wanted Mushroomon. I mean, not Mushroomon, but Red Digimon. This is nice because it's not something you actually see on a normal speedrun. Oh, at least different. Yes, that's the idea. As I said before, my damage is bad. Using poison will up that up really considerably. I should probably do that. It would be faster for menuing later on, because I will be transferring more stuff. Now, what am I gonna do here? Honestly, I don't even remember. Oh, right, okay. This is the part where we're gonna start catching the stuff for the professor. I think the idea here is to finish this domain with Mushroom Moon at level 11. I didn't even need to use Fire Blast here. Save some MP. You level 6. I run Togemon, I think on Lumi's mod. It's really good there. I like Poison in general. Flat 10 damage, it's not OP, but not bad either. I also like Togemon in general. The boss of this domain. Honestly, don't remember. No, this is not disc. Damien is on disc. Damien Bertrand. This SCSI. Right? Or is it video? Oh, there goes my MP. Okay, so there's SCSI. This is... What's this again? This is when I realized that I needed more fights to level up. I was about to go to the next floor and I was like, hey, I still need more experience. Oh, this is Bakamon, okay. That is an annoying fight. Especially if I don't have the champion yet. Basically, yeah. Which is one of the things that I don't like about this game, not gonna lie. Having to catch specific things to progress. I mean, I take it they are on your way, but still. Yeah, I think the Yamamon floor is always the same, and you're not guaranteed to find him, but he is basically there already. Kakumon is annoying because Digimon moves twice. Yamamon is also nice, at least for a speedrun point of view, because we can DNA him with Negojamon and get Okuamon. Yakumon is also not bad. I don't know, it just feels like a burden when I have to do this to progress the story. I know, but that is slow, right? That's what I usually do on a casual playthrough, I guess. Get the Penguinmon. And the same for Candlemon. Instead of go catching the Tankmon. Much less RNG. Yeah, technically you don't have to start. That's true. If you go Gold Hawks, you can do it early, but and to be fair, you can do it as early as if anyone. You can just farm toy cars. It's just slower. Yeah, and a casual run is not a problem. This thing can be a return bug, I guess. Yeah, I forgot to use the MP ROMs here. That was my bad. I bought them because I was gonna fight and I needed the MP. I just lost time here on Shooter Gun. Does TAS mean? Yeah, Remy just said that. 2 assisted speedrun. What you're seeing here is basically a computer that can do specific inputs on specific frames to get the right RNG. I mean, I did program that computer, but still, it's not something that can be done normally. Should have paralyzed Deltamon instead of Dark Rizamon. Guarding is fine. I use less damage with Fire Blast, but still faster than his attack animation, and he did not heal the paralysis. So. This is why I should attack Deltamon first. This cannot miss. Oh, never mind, he died. Okay, makes sense now. Oh, paralysis though. Not that it matters too much. You know paralysis. I mean, it's assist anyway, so whatever. Yeah, it would be hard, Garrus. I mean, who knows? That's not so bad. Yeah, this is still the first one. This is low, right? 3 hours? Just beating the first one? I mean, to be fair, I did do 1 DNA. I don't know if the first... the normal run does that. Also, I guess I should go to Device Dome. It would be... could be potentially faster than talking to this guy. What am I gonna do? Alright, by the mag... Oh. Oh, I had to buy it anyways. Might as well. I guess I didn't need to buy... I don't remember if you can get a Mag 2 on the... Is it Drive? I don't think that is a Mag 2. I don't remember if it can be a Mag 2 or not. was kind of worried here because I'm fighting two of them and I did not know exactly which one I was fighting first. I mean, it makes sense to be the one that moves first, but who knows, right? I was like scared to make a save state mid-fight. It's interesting that the first thing here, I mean, it poisoned everyone, nice, but the poison itself was not applied on this attack. Unlike other poison sources, like Poison Ivy. So it's only on the second attack that it's actually gonna be dealing more damage. And you know, as you see there, my damage is pretty bad. The poison is actually like doubling the damage of the Fire Blast. Oh, and it has this guy, of course. He waited so long to do that, right? I said he lost the poisoning power. And now the poison is applied. I mean, he could help his friend, but nah. For the follow, Inko Uni. Appreciate it. Why did I accept this guy attacking? Your choice. All right, no. Don't mind. Not paralyzed. Just poison. It's more turns to guard. Come back, son of a... Oh, it is. Even the Ikakumon one, I just fought it. The Digimon it's earlier than the Ikakumon one. At least on earlier floors. Oh no, energy bug. This cool Greymon, right? Oh, Devimon. Cool Greymon is on the next set of fights. That is something that I had to deal with because I wanted to poison on the first turn, so I had to deal with that paralysis. I'm glad I'd activate paralysis first, instead of confusion actually. You probably have the same chance of, you know, going through it. Ah, now he's confused. Never mind. He has both now. Yeah, I'll take a miss for not checking myself and poisoning myself. Nice, Zen. Very nice. Actually fine if he misses. At least he didn't attack myself. Paralyzed and confused. He did his job. think I'm actually going left here to get to that Betamon. Because on the right there is a bug. I don't remember if it's a memory bug or a return bug. Nah, we're not gonna use Shakomon. She honestly didn't even consider, but I should. Yes. This one I could get a mag too, without needing to buy. Was nice. Yep, we are going all the way through. Either we beat the run or test break. And I hope it's gonna be beat the run. I had no reason to get that toy car at all. But once I got it and I saw it was a toy car, I was like, eh, whatever, money. It's not a lot of money. As I said, until this point, I mean, it took a while for me to realize that I was not gonna need that big amount of money. But I was like concerned that since I was not farming a lot. It was a nice attack miss, even though he's not paralyzed. I mean, it's weird that Bertrand is attacking us all together, right? I mean, we're on the same side. Kinda. Light trees are no good. Yeah, it's just... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You know, I never realized that Chaotix. He's just like, whatever, what was that? He's like, I'm that guard tamer, like, there was no one else here. You didn't see anything. No paralysis? Oh, he missed anyways. He is. He is the next catch that I'm gonna go for, and he is right after this. I think we can get him on BIOS too. Stun Ray is much better than using E-Stun Blast. Right? Good fight. I'm gonna go grab my lunch. I'll be right back. And I'm back. It's a good time for lunch because there's a bunch of talking. Nothing really new going on. I'm just having what is normal for me at least. Rice, beans, chicken, some seasoning, that's pretty much it. Just, it's normal here at least. That's good. I like I like Brazilian food in general. Chicken and rice too. I really like chicken. That is really different from anything that I ever ate. Only kind of popcorn that I've tasted, like the current one, is sweetened one. That's pretty much it. And I did not like it. I'm kind of annoying when it comes to food. Like, I always eat the same stuff like every single day. Not much. There's not a lot of other stuff that I really like. Or maybe I'm too lazy to go. The penguin to the follow. Oh hey, here's our first Pokemon. It's gonna be a long domain again. I think I want to finish at level 11. And I don't have Mega Dramon anymore. For that big damage. Was a good layout here. Lots of fights. Was it really good, Cat? It wasn't? Really? Not really worth the effort. I did not know that. I remember Lumi said something about the game being rushed. I don't know if it is official or just because how broken some stuff are.
Yes, the classic lost levels. Gonna be 2 turns of guarding, isn't it? Or did he kill already? Might kill. It's a nature floor. Yes, and now we have to do that by ourselves. Kinda. I'm actually impressed by the amount of people that are doing the effort to not only fix stuff, but change it in a nice way so we can enjoy it again. I think this is the last fight. Or maybe not. Lemon's still gonna fight Sandyamamon. Yeah, so we pay more, right? Pay full price and then pay even more. Hey, that's a big deal, right? 399 only? Digimon is a really great addition to this run. Not only because of the paralysis, but he has high stat gain on everything. Really helps. That's just money, I guess I'm not gonna use that, I guess. Oh, that is good. It's a lot of damage. Forcing the Amamon. Hey, that's not fair. He was re-paralyzed and poisoned. You can see here, Dark Sarenamon is really falling off, like, he's not as good anymore. I mean, he is spreading the poison and paralysis, but damage-wise, he's not great. And he's capped, so he's not getting any benefit from beating the bosses. So the next step is, like, change him. And I need something that is also AoE. I have a couple options, but I decided to go for Speedrun, which I think is... Oh, it's not the last catch, because there's still Tankmon, but... For the route, it's the last one. still has paralysis power. Oh, not anymore. Finally, about to get defense down. Now we get our Digimon, the last fight of Dark Tyrannomon. Had a good run. Digimon is nice because he's vaccine, so he has that normal advantage against a lot of bosses. I was gonna go for Hyogamon, which is on web, but I would need to upgrade the Beetle because I'm gonna have to get Tankmon there as well. I decided to roll with Digimon anyways. Digimon is staying on the team for a good while. There were a lot of them back then, I guess. I mean, there still are, but the old games don't get as much attention as the new ones. And they are most likely harder to fix stuff. That is true. Nostalgia has a great deal. Like, as of today, there are some games that if I remember them, I think about them, I'm like, this is a great game. But if you ever go play them again, you'll notice how bad they are. I know the feeling. I like to replay the same games over and over, as you can see with Digimon and pretty much everything else that I play on stream. It's just a little hard for new games to actually get my attention, because the way they are is not like the type of game that I want to play. Even though like some really good games can say that it's a good game, but it's just not for me. Like The Last of Us 1 was a good game. A good game. I couldn't finish it because I didn't. The gameplay is not for me. I did watch it for the rest of the story, but I didn't finish it myself. Mostly those AAA games are not for me. I really like FromSoft games though, so I got Elden Ring in and played it a lot. Yeah, that could be it. I could give it a try. But most of them don't even draw my attention. Like even heavily expected games like Cyberpunk. I've watched some streams on it and was like, hey, it's fine. I don't think I would like to play this. Basically what I want from games is, you know, turn-based stuff. I really love turn-based stuff. I'm really hoping Digimon Survive actually, you know, survives. And we can play it one day. Yeah, that could be it as well. They did have a trailer for it, like, recently, right? A new trailer that showed nothing but a bunch of characters. I still want to play that game. Like, I really like Digimon. I'm not the biggest fan, but I really like Digimon, and I really like Final Fantasy Tactics as well. So getting both of them combined, it's gonna be really nice for me. We don't have poison here, right? So we just gotta deal with... At least we have defense down. First boss fight with defense down. That is a lot of damage. Hey Zen. It's still going, still alive. Which makes me happy so far. Digimon is really fast. Or then again, I'm really weak. My stats are bad. If they were attacking normally, I would be in trouble. Wow, that's way better than... I was doing everything manually. You have a script for that? Actually played No Man's Sky. I got it as soon as it launched. It was not what was promised, of course, but I still had a great time playing it. Not a bad game. I like these sandbox type of game as well. I never imagined you had such a thing. Ah, but it's fine. I mean, I don't know how the script is looking, but sometimes, I mean, there's so many variables that I'm actually curious to see if it would find the perfect frame for some stuff. Because the way that I route it, there's so many variables for every turn. Especially the first and second one. Alright, GG. It's nice that I have 3 winged things that... one vaccine, one data, one virus. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, that could work for the first fight, the Buto main, but did you route everything already? Are you going for paralysis? Because I'm going for paralysis and poison, so it's not just the enemy missing. I need to maintain the poison power and paralysis power. And I'm actually curious to see, I mean, how long is it gonna take, both in real time and, you know, in-game time, for him to actually find the perfect frame for all of them missing. Because that's the issue. If you have to wait like 20 seconds of frames just for, you know, all of them to miss, maybe it's not worth it, right? Going through modem once, paralysis wouldn't be needed, though poison would be difficult. Do you have any idea how long it takes for all of them to miss without paralysis? 1 second only? Wow, so you can be way better than this. Way better than this. I'm pretty sure I checked more than 1 second of frames. I mean, probably not on Leomon, but most fights, and even with paralysis, it's still not easy for them to get all of them to miss. But then again, I'm not looking only for misses. But as I said, this is like this is the first test, right? Just to see how strong it can be, but it's not perfect. And I bet when you finish yours, it's gonna be way faster. Maybe not too much, but it's gonna be faster. And I think it depends on the route as well, because I'm using a weird route here. If you don't go for paralysis to like maintain the attack missed consistently, you can just go for everything else. You don't need to go for Sandy Yamamon. You can just go get the first Quagamon really fast. Oh right, yeah, I did that like a couple times throughout the run when I felt like I was going too far on the first. We actually saw this once here. And the script considers that as well. That is pretty nice. I think that's as far as I went as well, 90 to 100 frames basically. Which didn't happen a lot, but again, I was not looking for the perfect frame. I basically wanted 2 of them to miss if they're all paralyzed. Sometimes not even that. Just go for what I consider to be good enough and keep rolling. It's pretty much when you're taking longer to reach the frame than actually seeing the attack. Right? I mean, makes sense. At least to me. As I said, if you're waiting 20 seconds to get all of them to miss, but the attack animation is not that long, so why are you waiting? Ah yes, big damage. But you gotta compare that to the normal attack, right? Like if a miss is 192 frames, but how long is this attack animation? You take the difference, that's how much time you're saving on making the enemy miss. And that's the time that you need to beat searching for the frames, right? So technically you can go past 120 frames and still be worth it, if you compare to normal attacks. Because a normal attack, it's way longer than that. There are so many other stuff that we can do for, like, you know, improve this, like get the perfect everything. Layouts is a good example. Like the best thing you can, it might take a long time to get to the perfect one, because sometimes there are like 8 different layouts with like 4 different spawn points and exits. You want to get a specific layout where you spawn right next to the portal and you don't have any Digimon on your way. So that's the perfect one. But sometimes it's not easy to get it. It might take too long. So it might be faster to actually to go through an encounter with a Digimon, or maybe just walk to another room while not fighting. That's what I try to do. Like most of the time I try to avoid running into a wild Digimon, even though I can guarantee to flee from it. The whole animation is still slow. I still think it's faster to just walk to another room on the layout and get to the portal without a fight. I feel like that's faster. I didn't calculate it though, but I feel like that's faster most of the time. Unless we're talking like a big floor layout. And these are the things that are kind of hard to balance. And this is just for RNG alone. Like, still need to consider the route. Well, like, what? Considering we can control everything, what is the best? It's really hard to tell. Like, we might never know what is the best. If that is really fast, and that is really worth it. Really worth it. But just on that, you save a lot of time compared to mine. Because I had 2 attacks on mine. Digimon did not attack because he died. But the other 2 attacked. If you keep that up, it's gonna save a lot of time. Hey, 5 hours. So yeah, I was gonna catch this Yogamon here, but I would need to upgrade the Ren of the Beetle. And at this point I was actually afraid of money, and I did not want to waste like 5k bits to upgrade the Beetle to get this Yogamon, which has better stats than the Digimon and has an AoE at the same strength. Yes, this is the last one. Although this Hyugamon is virus and would not get the advantage that Bridgemon has, it might still be worth it because of its stats. $610. Yeah, so this is not bad. Oh, this is a really scary fight. I really have bad speed. Look at that damage on Bijomon. Just one turn. That is a lot of damage. So this was I considered to be a good enough turn, so that's 2 misses. One of them attacked, but at least he is gonna be paralyzed again. So this is the perfect turn. Sometimes it does happen. Oh, never mind. Not the perfect because he missed. Yes, it does stack and it's gonna happen later on because I will be using paralysis, poison, everything on Akuamon. So you really don't want to get hit by that dual Scissor Claw. They all stack on just one hit. Since I cannot use... Because this Yamamon here is gonna be DNA'd with the Digimon that we had before, so it's gonna have one guy that is gonna have the poison and the paralysis. So the first turn is gonna be him using the paralysis on the AoE guy. And then the next turn is gonna be the poison. So I don't apply all three at the same time necessarily, but at least two of them I do. Like the defense down and the paralysis most likely. It is possible, yeah, it's just not gonna happen because two of them are on the same Digimon. I mean, two of the assists. But even then, we'll still see it like... Not that it matters, because poison never runs out, but... The Digimon can maintain the paralysis power or the poison power for a long time. So the first turn I apply the paralysis power, and the next turn I do the poison. And it can still maintain the paralysis as well, so it do both. Guess that's a good time for Blood Chew. Wait, this wasn't the end of this mission? It was, right? I don't even remember what I should... Oh yeah, I should give Tankmon. Okay, why? I think I'm done with all the captures this run. Alright, go for it, cat. You have a lot of time if you want to keep going right now. As I said, it's a matter of time. You get there. You don't need to know 100%. Yeah, but tomorrow you practice again and again and again, and you learn enough. Alright, I remember you said it something... No, it's not Link to the Past. You said about Pokemon, I guess? At least you were playing games, right? Hopefully having fun. Waited there to see the damage. Try and prevent more damage on the beetle from the mine. HP damage is fine, so. Cheers! I don't think I use stun ray on this fight. It basically does not matter since all they use is assists. Mostly. Would you go Egg only until Metal Greymon? Why would you do that? Exactly. Agumon only against Metal Greymon is gonna take a while. I mean, of course you can win because of the misses, but it's still gonna take a lot of turns. I understand removing Agumon from the lineup. Like, he's not gonna be strong, so you're gonna save time on not having to do his menu or guarding or attacking. That does not matter. You're gonna roll 2 Metal Greymons until Megalodramon, which is not far. You basically only need to do Drive, Web, and Molding, but you still need to do the... You still need to do Colosseum. You're gonna do Colosseum with only 2 Metal Greymon as well. I don't know if they can one-shot even the first fights. Might be a little slower. Are you gonna get Okuamon? I mean, you're probably gonna get Okuamon, but how do you plan to get Okuamon? Just the Megadramon with Yamamon? Or are you gonna get a second one? It's a really long fight. Yes, that is true, but you can still get Snow Agumon. Snow Agumon is pretty good. He's not bad. You need to go to get a Toy Agumon and then go back, trade, and then keep going. But Snow Agumon, it's not bad. With Agumon and Snow Agumon, you can one turn Sukamon and Demidevimon on the Numemon fight, I guess. You could actually consider going for the Gazimon on boot domain with one of those toy planes instead of the second Metal Greymon. That way you can get a paralysis that, I know it's not necessary, but definitely helps on fishing for the right frames. And those guys actually have pretty good stats for rookies. Merismon plus Piximon. You gonna catch a Piximon or third Metal Greymon into it? To be honest, I don't think 2 Aquamons is the fastest thing that can happen for a fight. I mean, sure, you deal 2 defense down on the first turn. But there's the thing that me and Chaotix were doing some calculations, and there's a weird mechanic with Dual Scissor Claw that the defense down effect for Dual Scissor Claw itself is like weaker than other AoEs. Like normally it's like you're basically doubling your damage with 2 defense down or something like that, or I don't remember. It's like 50% increase actually, not doubling. But for Dual Scissor Claw, it's not 50%, it's less than that. The optimal damage dealing, it's having 2 Dual Scissor Claw and then spend something else. So you don't want to spend Dual Scissor Claw, you want to use it twice and go for another move. Which is weird. So that's like what I wanted to have on this run, but I didn't route in, was Trick or Treat, which I consider to be for this like the best AoE move, kinda. Because I think it saves MP. You don't really care about the defense down on yourself, because enemies are going to miss anyways. And it's really strong, I think it's as strong as Grizzly Wing. So it's like sustainable. Yeah, that's what I'll be doing here. But the other two, the two Aquamon, the other Aquamon and whatever you have third, would be better for them to have a different AoE. Considering ultimate moves, I think Trick or Treat is the best one. Grizzly Wing is the best. In terms of raw power, although it's as strong as Trick or Treat, it's Dark type, which gets improved by a lot of floors, including Gaia. But Pumpkinmon is nice because it's less MP, so you're gonna have to use less items for MP or guard less. Because I'm gonna run Mayorismon on this run, and he is quite strong for damage, but Grizzly Wing takes a lot of MP. Which is quite troublesome in Colosseum stuff. But since you're gonna DNA him, maybe that's not too much of a problem. This guy still attacked. That's a strong friendly fire. Traded Magna. That is after soft, right? The Traded Magna has the same issue. Like, his AoE is super strong. Like, it's the strongest AoE in the game if you forget about Smiley Wallhead counter. But it costs too much. You might have an issue. Not an issue, but you might need to guard on Colosseum. You definitely will need to guard on Colosseum. He's not gonna have enough MP to keep attacking every turn. Because he basically has two attacks with the same MP cost and same strength, so there's nothing much he can do. But definitely for damage output, that's gonna be the best. Plus being vaccine, yeah, it's gonna be really nice. Gonna be nice see on different route. That's the other thing that we can. That's the thing that the TAS will not do by itself. TAS can, if we give the tools, the TAS will do the best fight output for us, but we need to figure out the best route ourselves. Yeah, exactly, Chaotix. Like, even though he's playing a TAS, it's completely different from what I'm doing here. And even on a normal playthrough, like on that Chaotix run is different from Smart Balls. We all agree on Aquamon because it's just so broken, but there's a lot of other possible scenarios. Like, you can get Grizzly Wing from Soulmon. You don't really need to go all the way to Mayorismon on that trade. You can get Grizzly Wing earlier. You're not gonna be able to use it soon, but you can get it. Plus, Necromagic actually helps with the MP problem, so you don't need to guard too much. So Chaotix, do you remember the exact number that the stat changes? Like how much stronger we get with 2 defense down or 2 attack plus? It's 50%, right? Because honestly, it might even be better to... We could go for a Mud Frigimon actually. Like if we have one really strong Digimon and we put 50% more with armor coating, that might be better than actually having the second Digimon attack. And faster, because that's only one AoE that we have to see, not two. More MP efficient as well. Mud Frigimon also has Beast-King Fist, which is really nice for Gaia, phase 2. Oh, if it was AoE, then it would be as good as Lucy's Claw. Even better because it's champion. Yeah, so we double our damage, right? So that's what I'm saying, like if... Consider this, like imagine that I have that scenario there. So I'm hitting for 17. It might be better to go for the armor coating and then later hit for 34, because the other guy, the guy that is actually using the armor coating, was hitting only for like 9, you know? So it's better for him to actually buff than to attack. I mean, it's just an example. I mean, just throwing out some ideas here. I really like armor coating. It's really interesting. Plus armor coating is a champion move we get really early. I mean, compared to stuff like Grizzly Wing at least. Getting to Mud Frigimon is annoying though, because he is like, what, 3 DP, 2 DP? It's not gonna happen on a speedrun. We're gonna have to catch him. And he does not show up like super early. I don't think I've even seen him so far here until Molding 2. Maybe he is on Molding 2, I don't know. And I think you want to be... I did some calculations with Arcannon, and I think it's better to debuff the enemy than to buff yourself. Either with, I mean, if you want to deal more damage, you defense down them. If you want to take less damage, you want to defense attack them instead of buffing yourself. And yes, the defense down for Arcannon still stacks with double defense down from Mokuamon. You just gotta do it after the 2 defense down. So you go first turn, use 2 Dual Scissor Claw, get double defense down. In the second turn, if you do not weak, what is it? The name? The Arcannon for defense down on the enemies. You use that and you deal even more damage. It's like if you're buffing yourself, you get a 20% bonus damage, I guess, and if it's the enemy debuff, you get 25%. I have the number somewhere. I'm gonna share later. I already did on Discord if you look for something about Arcannon, because I really wanted to use that. And for some reason, because yeah, just because, I don't know, upgrading the Arcannon does absolutely nothing. Not from what I tested, at least. It didn't increase the amount of damage. It didn't make it last longer. It just wastes money. Oh, forgot to split. So entertained by the discussion here. And now we get our second Aquamon here, which was actually luck. I was not planning on getting Aquamon, second one. I just wanted to have both Poison and Paralysis on this guy, and him being faster than the other ones. If anything else, I wanted him to turn into any other AoE move from Ultimate. Just because of what I said about the weird gimmick of Dual Scissor Claw with defense down. I think this is farming again. I'm not gonna fight Old Man with a Kunemon. So by the end of this farm, I think Wagamon will be 21 and Kunemon at 11. Another good thing, Zen, about using the Arcannon to debuff the enemy is that sometimes, I mean most of the time they are all at the same time, while we are not. So we are most likely debuffing all of them at once, while if we were buffing we could not be doing for everyone. It's just now not big, I guess. Times change. Yeah, yeah, they are evolving. I was just doing this slowly because last time that I did this so fast, I actually banned chaotic. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna wait my time here, wait for if someone is gonna say something, and then I did it. I think this is the last farming that we do. After this is pretty much go time all the way to the end of the run. Just want to get that level 21 on the Quagamon and get my second Quagamon. There's gonna be the team that will finish the game, just changing the Digimon way later for the Mayorismon. Because he is already capped. Right? He only goes to 19. I don't know if he goes to 20. I think he only goes to 19. But he's still better than the Dark Tyrannomon that stopped using. And I did not want to DNA the Dark Tyrannomon, even though Fire Blast is a better attack than Video Wing, because I wanted to keep the Tyrannomon for the trade. I just decided to get the second AoE guy. Level 5. Need 6 more battles, I guess. Don't know if it's 7. Alright then. Thanks for stopping by, or not stopping because you've been here for a while now. I really appreciate it. Hope it all goes well with your test. Hope to see it. I'm not even gonna say soon, but one day. Take care of yourself. Oh, nice. I'm looking forward to it. It's always nice to see. I mean, I like to see pretty much every content for this game. Another TAS with another route. It will be fun. Almost done with the farming. Oh no, Digimon gets to 20. Hey, I missed again. More of that than I expected. Although for different reasons. Paralysis, being dead. Still fine. I guess that's it. I think from now on we are only fighting boss